Seems like my feast is over.
It's now your turn to perform. Little Greyfry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths, and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to manage such a feat?
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this?
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Aeon. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using Catorzane algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future. As for Lycurgus,
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking...
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noos.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time, before I thoroughly exile. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will on this moment. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe is Alpha, and there's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this, as Gnosis Creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
Eidos Lux.
Don't worry. Light falls.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you!
The destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip the boring inferences.
Is this Black Tide?
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
As you wish.
I don't want to let go yet. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Entities must not multiply beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel this novel to destruction.
Trust me. We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
Mountain commands abilities.
Have some sunshine.
see it! Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot!
Claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, trailblaze. No. I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy. All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting duration.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if. And that's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories.
Oh? You caught on.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on process.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory, played in real time, might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions, or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can... and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless... It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the...
But before that, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple... You are a memetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the... That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened. No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in... As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the Genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. You're always so serious. And that's why you always feel so reassuring. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time. These memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, it's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
My existence
stories are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into... If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the...
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity. Just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is...
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first...
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the Synesthesia Dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memories of... In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same...
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long...
I'm the best at listening. I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Over...
Lycurgus... It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot. In that case, go. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time. And
Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this... that Deliverer's experience? People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach. Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking, after all. What brightly colored annals, the journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Is this? This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a help. Look, over there. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the Nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path. People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator. Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god? On the contrary. After all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop has a lot of similarities to Amphoria. A snow-covered land? This star is named Eurylo 6. That name sounds so cold. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster. I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young. Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing. It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both...
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only managed to reconnect with the...
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful...
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are... Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar...
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak, and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland... I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would...
Imperator. Belobog.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to... Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely...
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them...
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain. Until they wither, Amphorius must shatter...
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten... Let's go to the next page. This next world is in the first time I heard about that place. This world is called Penacony, and it's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more... I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strange.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. I believe then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream.
The ice of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her.
It sounds like this
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat...
You are also very subtle. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no...
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
Then let's wrap up this...
This...
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods, and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you...
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that Deliverer's memories to influence me, and tilt the scales of law toward her and the...
You really saw right through me, Emperor.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people?
I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Was there ever a memory of the ocean?
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself, like the circulating ocean current. The trial is over. Who will own the divine authority? What?
I am the law. Why should I give my... Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil. Ugly fate gave me a very fair one rule change for the life of one demigod.
What?
You can't guess? We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law.
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the...
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can...
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. You're making the same mistakes they...
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Cyritra, but it will never forget...
Final word?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for... There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So in the name of the Imperator, I command you either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce...
Thus, the Imperator concluded her at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate. Just as
my blood flows in you now. Heroic
the Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests, the beginning and the end.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the Grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delozi?
The Third Legion set fire to them.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Leydonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army!
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The Mountain Dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos.
Are you?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox?
Stupid? No. They are the why. Let them deal with their earthly breath. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation.
Understood.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter.
They refuse to surrender.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch...
Oh, what are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistake. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however...
Understood.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle?
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize my departure will create a long staircase for you. You will
Saridra is...
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. Is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. However, for some reason, a memory said it was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. How do you want history to remember you? As she answered so quickly.
I would rather be forgotten than... Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can... Now, I have shattered the greatest... Dux Gladiorum. Even though you get this time, then... I will ask someone to deliver the pot. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? do not care. Do not.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests and news of her death.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant!
Oh, my people, my fellow elders, do not...
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. I see I will return in the next cycle. Thus here, Serid.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Emperor... Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by... But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon.
Look at this chessboard.
They are strange. They look like... the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that pain emerged not a single trace of corruption. Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes, and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. But whether under the ocean or on land, you can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment...
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up.
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you the Remembrance? And their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? Oh, tricky. She didn't say anything back then.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Back and the Yish. A chick. Before isn't but now there one man.
No matter
What is it? The rock. After this.
Doc, today,
Half of the core flames were now in her hands, and the hidden trickery tightens. The Emperor... The warrior... The Imperator replied with a chuckle.
Her? She probably disliked the scent of cats and submerged her...
The road of a ruler is a lonely one.
When... Drink... That
Hydramen. She...
Event. We can't... Ducks in...
Alida.
And for... The Archie... But help... Please, just as for now... For us... Whether she had hit some sick of many. It isn't he. These
don't.
That the Rosie, the requisite after. The be after. Yeah. Yeah, it Megas, are you the it? Gee, that's the fan. She had all carved. Okay, till one day, a golden in the after the sword you can't the sword but at the club yet the sea. It's for the only work. Prince. All to me that if you're the princess. She when her spotted. Ah. She before when I met the goal of the sea since this
celestial ambrosia.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with but I still feel like something.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has...
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No. The core flame of time. When did it?
You used Memoria to resist me. The Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the Destruction, either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite...
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals? Waiting, the war has long begun, Screw'em. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep it. They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, but patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for... You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate...
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly...
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute, and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now, I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave
you waited in the data stream for...
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more.
More than just...
I underestimated the remembrances. Still haven't noticed it in the past few moments. We...
Miss Cyrene.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a... But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest, only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. Your friend March 7th is no more. Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world. Long before you and Dan Heng arrived, she embraced the path of remembrance to save you two. And burned away. Like a lone candle in the And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. I'll now answer your other question. About who. The answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. I shall claim the divine authority of time. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memory. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the Genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, it won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. Of course, you've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to. Besides, if a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for...
Friend, what's going on? You're conscious?
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely siege. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and be so much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. No one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now...
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Dan Heng have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did them...
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Anyway, back to our... You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or... Please, tell me what...
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before?
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you... That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. There's no one here except us. If you help me... Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. All of your memory. What will I turn into? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you...
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Am I back already? Something doesn't feel right. Think back.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world...
This is goodbye then, Lord Dan Heng.
Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember any...
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to...
Is that Himiko's voice? And...
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Luofu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so There's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you...
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our...
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two pairs.
Don't worry, Pom Pom.
Oh, I'm right here!
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of...
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any... It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the path of...
We can analyze all we want, but the real question...
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. March. Sorry, This...
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don...
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned but fell into the trap of someone with...
No. I've put... The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are...
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough. All he needs is a little concentration.
Hearing you say that makes me feel has all of the qualities you meant.
I don't know what you're into, but as the guard of the Astral Express, any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish. Have some sunshine!
Is the trap now taken care of?
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strike?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you,
if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss Mark.
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would—
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a... It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the Spirit Warp Jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging, in other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Aeon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the Garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dan Heng! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer.
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming! Attention all passengers!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake. Who left this note? Strange. March. When did she leave? Whatever. There's a new paint. All I did was take a bath. How did... Better?
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this? Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to...
Navigation meeting?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or the vote split 2 against 2. Everything...
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking...
Ah, young people.
Always...
What?
Oh, I get it. You want... You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover when you're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's...
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird.
Hello? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other. The trailblazing journey never really ends.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the...
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only things to be...
It won't be easy. I know. Find your way back.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really? Oh, wait a second. Why am I looking for March?
Over here.
Death isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers. Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trail Place. She wants to keep traveling together. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress. Wait, maybe I got that backward. That's right. But now I'm in my... Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away. Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. What's that?
Silverwolf.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made. I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these... It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion.
And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and easy now. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought, even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, if that...
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl... Little one, you were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and await for...
Oh, Triple, cast your light upon us. Raise your hands high. Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpected. unexpectedly profound. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it... There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the Harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close.
Sunday.
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get...
Is it true that March?
Yes. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March. I can't find the right words to describe it.
Can't you come up with an
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake. But from within her words, I sensed an intense, but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation. But after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I wanted to hide in the shadows to... Why is it the air is thick with Memoria? Yet Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. How is it? So, how did... Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So if... Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's so...
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the... tree disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before...
Then we'll just steal it. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly These memos seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
This memory ends so abruptly. It appears the secrets ahead are even murky. What a...
It's spinning out of control. Why did no one... That girl is the...
Is she talking about March?
That Evernight. Those black memo sprites. They swallowed those who came here first. All drowned. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Emporius anymore. Don't...
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an Eon. But I'm not here to... That entity you call Evernight. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope.
Eden of Felicity.
Huh?
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with... well... I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return to her side before another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. There's a full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. Could it be? My memories of the Stellaron are flowing. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones. Thankfully, her presence had... There... Is that my friend's photo? These memo sprites are completely still. This is a... And even... No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories.
Find... travel...
What? Could that mean?
My...
Are you...
The sky is burning. It's just like how things were last. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr.
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interface. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path. That is why we had to form a
I express my utmost respect for your...
Lygus?
Your enmities. Well within my...
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not...
I understand. I'll only do what me.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself...
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin, but before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans. Even I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dread. Come with me. I am honored to guide Asaya.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment?
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady, she snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth.
And? Do you... All I need to know is that she has something to do with...
Fine. I am only given a heavy past. Is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Ill.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. But
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng. I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran in. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then...
You really have no intention...
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me.
Never mind.
I choose you. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Ming. Night falls. Good night. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
What splendid spearmanship.
Let's get...
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memory.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear that Futile World-Bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawncloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day, and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also a drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body. If you wish to dispel the fog, and she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the...
How do I know this won't be another...
I have nothing to gain from helping you to work. But in this cycle, Kozlana... Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring...
Is there really no other... How long is Kozlana? Finen. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders...
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to...
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger.
Partner. And Donna.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this...
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like...
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will. Everyone I know is dead. And so, be gone.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if... Because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the man. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods. Safe, stand with me. Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight.
Even though I am no longer a hero.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphoreans.
This body never existed to carry it.
It only ever burned. So, I'm going to... Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night. There. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. I have another notice. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained. I have reasons to suspect it...
As of now, clues that yield no conclusion. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Dan Heng is gone.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial, but if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two. You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity.
Yes, I know. You haven't told us, but I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your...
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. What is the Demiurge?
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
That fiery blaze. And you...
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... Was it...
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape it.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just...
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than the birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story.
Vidyadhara, the Permanence, Dragon Transmutation.
The path you chose to survive will lead you...
And what of it? This body is soaked in the earth is hungry, and...
This madness seems exactly like Marastruck.
As you wish. We can do anything! Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Root here.
Treat our guests nicely.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The mists of the past shall drift, scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember? After all, I am... How could I be so easy?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatch?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed... If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've...
So, who is?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life...
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day...
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still, and presumably, that giant who craves the...
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Phew! It's all good now. Now, the Emperor... Huh? Dan Heng? Nice to meet you.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Terrible Hysealans. I mean...
Hysealans? I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off.
Memories crazed.
It's too early to reach conclude.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her
person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the you should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first...
Correct. But let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing. I still have a chance to make contact with him. The way I'll do it is... right...
Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
we're here.
A pool, I see.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the calls forth the spirit.
How in... There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealence.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Heng? I hope I've remembered your name correct. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the...
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out. Even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comment.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading. Oh.
That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sanctuary.
You are me. Throw yourself into the forge. Do not run from your fate. Use the
Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria...
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people, 3, you are one of them.
over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are hunting you.
It's unusually quiet.
Don't let your guard down. The memorial...
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for...
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. You probably want to act...
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yu-Chue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not... Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water for... She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant...
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
I see you still speak. I see you still speak.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait...
Spare me, please. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines. And our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the key.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng. Wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with... I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod. see the destination that the destruction points to.
As expected, someone's been waiting.
It's you.
They are a scion of permanence. Terravox, I'll let this memorial...
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's drone.
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Everknight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth Demigod, who was sacrificed to the flame-chased Long Scion. You are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be... We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the Earth an everlasting...
I see. In order to lead us here...
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared with...
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend! I will once again start a fire that burns away the...
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that...
No. Mountain Breaker. Hero of the Mountain Dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanent, and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice. It's my turn.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Ming!
Root here. Try some sun. Have some fun.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! It's time to stop struggling, Geocles.
Before that...
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount and sever its...
Terravox, your body.
Even mountain ranges grow old.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your vein.
I suppose you...
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. And the traitor.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. Terravox himself was the Dromus king. In the battle against Georio.
Someone had to. There was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker.
So this is why...
Time strange Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. Everknight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean...
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point?
1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've been, the unchanging path. Go, Long Scion. That fiery blaze is already burned through the deepest depths in Amphoria. The one you seek, Everknight, walked out of that place.
In other words, That is the place where
And it is also where she is.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memory...
At least I still, as long as I never forget.
Primitive and have you ever regretted...
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is that I have never regretted defending.
Terravox. After all...
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. But my compatriots, even if...
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this even if the world collapses. Give me the core flame that burns within you. And allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life. I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from... The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of M4, but a vast and it's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always... I must behold this core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final act of treason, and thus...
I promise you to...
Good. When I hand over the divine... Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace. I only hope that...
Come, crouching beast, for the... Rise from your dormancy. And...
Take it. My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
One who guards the trailblazes way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not if your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast. Whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your Would you have pointed your spear at them?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a...
Now that things are settled between everything that I left behind, as for how to
Thank you. A dragon can only welcome new
This burning core of the light is the fleeting moments.
Farewell, now.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless...
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't...
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead. I may not be able to pay attention to my...
What are you planning to...
I'm going to continue where you...
The stranger snatched away the Deliverer right before my eyes.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of...
It's just... Without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that memorial. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years is even more unshakable than the ancient sacred tree. Lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass. I will find... Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own tooth, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. I understand. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. I'll only warn you once. Leave. I feel like I've seen these floating black things. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. Do you have any clues about the memories you made? Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysoset, but it seems you still recognize Lady Hycealinth.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that world. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power...
Spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a cut through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, and with all my might, I apologize if that seemed improper. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do...
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer, go forth and illuminate.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will
until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage. Farewell, little... When we read.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the soul... If I hadn't met you at the end of the world. As Lady Trina... Thank you. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination. And don't look back.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Ampho? Where was it? That doesn't make sense. How could a world, unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius? Could that someone be Zan? No. His concession proves that this place where Everknight is hiding must be a... I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secret. It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary, or this forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleads. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Behind this mist must be Evan. Ready?
For March 7th, let's go.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear.
Ugh.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules?
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least—
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated—
Don't tell me that's part of your plan.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt, just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to—
You've been hiding.
That's right. It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius?
There's Xandar.
That's right. To this day, the Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out it, but there was always a power in the memory zone and when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protected?
That's correct.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. This gate is really...
These are...
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning.
Hey! Don't just activate—
Warning. Operation authorized. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped. She's barely spent any time in Amphorius.
I
don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion.
Establishing
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real?
Channel established.
Whoa, wait, what?
Encapsulation complete. Transmission destination.
Huh?
The memory stopped.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfall.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety but why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she—
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw over the next 97 days. No, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrators.
It must have been a difficult and lonely—
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since. And colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? I know.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
The scepter moved to block us.
Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be...
It mentioned...
Also, like the first time I opened, thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like...
Something's wrong. She's... Could she?
Formatting progress.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the king's...
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error.
That's it. As I've written is... Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Emph. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's...
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the...
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Eulia 093. Downloaded. Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.1.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this.
Branch number encapsulating encryption key.
I see. Is a data terminal that has been modified. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story. It's probably the entity. No wonder these facilities. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. Do you remember, during her brief existence?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hope in the god behind Orynyx that appears.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle.
Encryption key encapsulate.
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many. Be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Make sure you keep it safe.
What is this? It's hard to believe. It's so many countless storage arrays.
Even this classical... Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a...
Executing protocol. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. No, it's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time...
I want to share a story with you this time. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that... I wonder... Did every Cyrene in the past, would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the...
Formatting complete.
As I expected. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Yes, we're thinking. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. It's that ceremonial
Now, I can say with certainty. Time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. Imbuing my...
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored. While the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again, Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story. It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity. And even though everything was just her... Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle...
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 9...
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every sight. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saw just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96. Process error. Process error.
Really? Are you... Thank you. Everyone's... Thank you for listening to me all this...
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed, but I still haven't figured out one thing. I thought it was an Aeon at first, but the way she talked, maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But no matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the Scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone...
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
A devious cat. The trick...
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories of a fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Just don't work. Rise and shine. So leave it with. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Polemos 600 down. Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very... But I can't think of a good reason for her to do... I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's...
Encryption key encapsulation.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
learned something.
Go upload the encryption key, just like...
What could be behind this door? What if I tell you all the stories of tomorrow? Will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is...
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly. It's another cycle of new beginnings. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way. I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting progress, 70 process error.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. look at these and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is... Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion is in the deepest ruin in Amphorius. Who exactly?
Accessing recurrence number 33550-337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was
Schema 720 downloaded.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Kalos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 33550-337. Progress 13.131.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number encapsulating encryption key encaps.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the third encryption. I pray that you can dispel.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe. Nurtured, but how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 30th, that way, it won't just be.
Formatting progress 23.8 process error.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a then. There will be a new me, returning here with a new memory. Before I knew it, This palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across.
All right. Let's not make things. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want to... Come on, cheer up a bit. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan. the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost, remain lost. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location.
You're not the one we want to reunite, but you'd better explain everything to us. Tell us everything.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, and take a moment together to...
Truth?
So, you still take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to what a good... here.
You mean?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius then... that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself.
Why did they?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. The Remembrance chose to stand with the
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it...
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the Garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include...
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. That you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why your true form.
Smart girl. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. My wish to kill the path of March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side.
Allow me to refuse.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality.
So, that wasn't enough to fool.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Those layers of security do make things
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right out until we meet again.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the... Perhaps you can. But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7, come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the...
If you honestly thought that just proves you don't understand March...
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
We can do it!
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Restore the skies!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
This is being in sync. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything! Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Please cherish this time.
As you wish.
Rise and shine.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
not so root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to...
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time. The encryption key written by those geniuses. How about we play a game? Don't worry. It won't take long. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then, why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless... On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose? You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Now...
Wait! Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again. Still think you can do something, little pink memos? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your son...
Don't underestimate me. Stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like... Quick, friend! Take the shot! Make sure you get the... No time to explain. Well done. Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from... Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy. We need to get... I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive... Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home... Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? So, tell me. I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But, at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant... In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flick, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No, sis, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than any... History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memory. That's right! So, when I hear her press the shutter, even if I'd whoosh right into the camp, but if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really miss Evernight. Let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on
first, I want to thank you for protecting her and Dan Heng. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your—
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your—
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along. And I accompanied her, so when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were—
So, you know what led up to this. Go ahead. Tell me.
But why? Isn't even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms.
Well, take a step back. Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Rabbit, but that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you a weakness. You've got such incredible powers. But the sole motivation behind everything... You're... In that case, I won't answer for someone else. But for myself. Here.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, while I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That you don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once are guaranteed to appear again. So?
It was very fun.
We should still be
Oh, come on! Don't listen to...
You call this trip?
Well...
So, you...
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, all my souvenirs are in my room. Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special souvenir She prepared quite a few gifts for us.
What's so special about...
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper?
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Dan Heng. Anyways, that's what I thought too. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall...
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together. Anyways, the next... So, when we get there... And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your... I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills. Until you're at least... Back then, I was only half... Those 97 days alone had me on edge. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those two. By hiding in the cave. So what? The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't, but I stuck with them, all together with them. I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first Corf, I met new companions, I inherited everyone's determination. Until my destiny becomes, only then can I pet into this hero's journey called...
Looks like our trailblaze and
While we still have time... Aha!
Huh? What?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Dan Heng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the...
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal... Akama... Castrum Krumnos... The Grove...
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Or...
Is that actual mist, or just emotion?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. Huh? Did you?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which
All right then. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that. It was like they were arguing. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is... You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. Yes, I get it, March. I only have your memories. And you... have always been the me that... Just hearing those words, well... I've appealed to your emotions. Could you help us out here?
I'm here. Finally, Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated that a massive variable has emerged in
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars.
Oh, interesting.
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from... But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is... That's because my journey's destination lies... Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me, and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle.
Don't apologize ever. We're just two sides reflected by the same. So, when we bid farewell to our... our memories.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in... Yes, but let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3
Two pair.
Ace.
8?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally.
You saved us, March.
Really? I had so many can shout. What took you so long to find? You too?
We both know that you've been by our side. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together, and we'll also return to the Express together.
After we complete the...
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born, have you thought about the version of yourself you want? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination, and wipe the name, Pure Child of Anathrava, from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface, and will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead, as always. Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they bring...
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the... As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's...
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or...
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. That Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noosa's calculate.
As the night has faded away, and what I have created,
Confident, aren't you? But from when the Deliverer and her companions fully... That is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted how unfortunate. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, the Demi-Earth...
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titans...
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Let me give you an example. A sage from the Grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull. But it was the experiment it was over. The sage had driven by instincts.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of...
The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seek Noose.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. I hear it. The toll. As for why I buried the Demiurge, I simply forgot. Your laughter.
Helpless. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't the Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noospore, the ultimate...
See you in the next life. Then, in the name...
All shall bid farewell. But this time, it will be the epic with endless cycles.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance, and the trailblaze.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration.
This miracle wasn't Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes resolved to chase the flames and wavered, the heroes never yielded. It was fate that fell in.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will... Love will always exist. Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,000? Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames,
and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mighty Monks, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Who? Eve? Who? In the stealth, Chuck.
Shit.
I ten between heart F dirty. There's the and plate on the this whole that mystery find the ever like not
Looking at...
well, memory. And the truth. The in it this in that at that time evidence you they all the
in
wreck Earth as of the but it
I want
in will
maybe
but
what in on this the first
in the ducks and the she in I now the she the you
good. We can do anything!
Root here.
Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine!
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Who made it win?
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Darkness with me.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.